Hello there.
Hello, it's me.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Oh! Start dishing it out then.
So hang on. Let me calibrate some shit real quick. All right, there we go. So we've got a new feature. Hang on. All right, chill the fuck out. All right. So we have a new feature. On Fridays, which is today, every 10 minutes, someone random from the chat is going to be selected to get a free 1,000 kibble, which is like a fuck ton of kibble. So that's 6,000 kibble per hour, which is a pretty good amount. So if you do get randomly selected for your kibble, you have to talk. I think it's just my stock. I don't think there's an S in it. So if you're in chat and you've talked during the stream and you get selected and you don't talk during the 60 seconds, you won't get it. So you have to be around for the decision to be made and to grab somebody.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure. I've tested it before stream and it seems to all be working. It seems to all be working. I did a whole different
chat. Meow.
my
meow.
socks. I can tell the chatters. Oh yeah, your name is all lowercase, huh? Interesting. But yeah, so the reason why I had to restart it a couple of times is because I needed to make sure, so we're halfway there. I needed to make sure that Stream Elements, myself, and SiriBot don't get yeah, you typed socks. You know, like things you put on your feet. You're not allowed to have those. You can't sell those or buy those here. But yeah, so every 10 minutes, somebody randomly is going to get selected. The only issue with this is that if somebody doesn't get, like, if people talk and disappear, then they can get selected, and you know, then no kibble goes out. No kibble goes out. Can you buy feet then? No, you can't buy feet. Oh, let me turn off my fan. Hang on. My thought is I could probably remove, like, if somebody's chatting, then I could probably remove. Wow, Lucia has 3,658 all-time messages. That's a lot. Over 116,000 characters total. Lucia has more than triple Meow's total character count. I have an info in my write out on my my console that I can see like people's information for messages and stuff. Yeah, you are a yapper. You are indeed. You have 5 times Hana's, I believe.
Yeah.
And I think I do this by ID, but I'm not entirely sure. I have to look back. What am I at? Yeah, you're 652 all-time messages. I'm not entirely sure if your message. Wow, that's gonna bug the fuck out of me. Sorry, my earbud's doing the buzzy thing, and yep. Oh, I think it was just something that was in the back. Okay, we're good. Month and a half. Yeah. I see, the thing is I don't think it counts Hana's time as Hive Gremlin though. Because I don't think I have it stored by ID. I think I have it stored by username. It's only been 1 month. Oh yeah. I think you might get VIP for chat for Yapper next month. I think you might get it. Oh, wow, wow. Everyone remembers the first 2 or 3 days and then completely forgets about it for the rest of the month. Yeah, Hana, I don't think it counts your old account. Yeah. So we should be coming into the random selection here soon, hopefully. Jeez. I think if I do... Hello? It's okay, I didn't want my keyboard to work anyway. That was weird. Okay, Lush. Sometimes I forget how long I've been around your channel. Yeah. Sometimes I forget how long I've been streaming. Hey, there you go. I'm doing a thing right now. Give me 1 second. Removing. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and restart this. Since we got it happen once, I'm just going to go reset and start this now. All right. It does mean, you know, some changes within the kibble thing. But essentially what I wanted to do was I wanted to make sure that if somebody doesn't respond in time, then they get removed from the list, so they can't be selected next time, right? Aha, taxes. Hana, can you check and make sure, can you do exclamation point kibble and make sure that the kibble was added to your account? Okay, good. Nice. All right. Pretty cool. I'm pretty excited. I not gonna lie, the reason why I'm doing this is because Fire Sale Friday was a lot of work to remember and to do a bunch of times. Because I just have a hard time remembering the day of the week, I'm not gonna lie. And I have a hard time remembering to do Fire Sale Friday. So instead of doing Fire Sale Friday, I'm just giving out free kibble. Because, yep. I wanna make some of the commands kibble bubble. kibbleable, so that people can use the commands that you would normally have the biscuits for, also available in kibble. I can do the calculation roughly, but the problem with this is the kibble market is way more bloated, so I might need to like 10x the amount. Yeah, second rarest mount in the game. I have an idea for the first rarest, but you'd have to. I want to know what you think the first rarest is. The kibble economy. Yeah, I got to keep track of the kibble economy. Got to make sure people aren't, you know, getting too much kibble, or else all the commands are gonna be way too easy. Unicorn Pegasus, yes, it's the mentor roulette mount. That's what I was thinking as well, but I wanted to know which one you were thinking of, just to see if like we had different ones, because I know about that one, but I don't know if there's any other ones. The dog god. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, 2000 mentor roulettes. Yeah. Yeah, I will at some point have our point redeems transitioned into kibble. I might do 10 times. Gotta complete it for free. I would have sold it. Personally, I would have sold it. I would have gotten the 10 million, the 10 mil gil. Let's see, what do we got? I could probably do it's a massive. Yeah, but no one, like, I mean, it's cool that you have it, but you know the only people who are gonna care that you have it are the people that know where it comes from. Do you know how many people don't even know what like the deep dive dungeons are? The fuck, I can't even remember the name. Yep, nope, and I don't even remember the name. No one's gonna, like, some people might recognize it, but only the hardcore player. Yeah, Palace of the Dead, there we go. Only hardcore players are gonna recognize it. All of your casual players are gonna be like, I don't fucking know, it's a dark horse, I guess. What I want to do, and I need to look into this. What I want to do is I want to see if I can solo the level 80. I should be able to. I want to solo the level 80 trials. What do you think about no hitters? No hitters in what? Baseball? Too late now. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. You have it. And if you're a collector, it means something. Like if you're because like I know some people play the game to like fish, like people who fish are like collectors. So I know there are people who like to go around and collect mounts. So if you're one of those people, if you like your mount collection, then yeah, it'll be worth it. Oh. Like no hit runs, like fucking Dark Souls, Elden Ring, like the Dark Souls style games. Totally not one of them who's no life in fishing. There's a lot of stuff to do in 14. I kind of feel like in 14, I'm the type of person who's like, yeah, there's a lot of things to do, but the things to do aren't very attractive for me. And I think the reason why is because I can't get over the fact that it's a video game. You know, like I can't look at it and be like, I'm collecting. I look at it and go, I'm putting all of my time into something that's gonna like disappear in a number of years. You know what I mean? Like I can only play for the experience, and the experience of collecting, like, you know, when you go out and do stuff, the experience of collecting for me isn't worth it. because really collecting is like you have it at the end of the day, right? Like you can look back at it and you'll be like, look at all the stuff I got, or like look at all the things I've collected. And in a video game, I look at that like, I mean, it's all digital items that aren't even hosted on my computer. You know what I mean? It's in some server infrastructure in the middle of nowhere on some hard disk, right? Like I would love to do like card collecting. As in, I think it could be fun to do card collecting. The problem is with card collecting, we don't have like the same economy we did when card collecting became a thing. You know what I mean? Like everyone's trying to find the new collecting thing. Because back in the day, it was like if you collected Legos, you collected Pokemon cards, you collected like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, you collected Digimon cards, like you collected cards and they're in general. You'd be like, yes, I got the Gen 1. It's going to be huge one day, right? And then you can turn around and sell your Pikachus for like $300 a pop, whatever. But nowadays, like we don't have big, you know, game companies that are coming out with new games, right? When was the last time we had a franchise come out within the last 10 years that took root and really climbed like the ones of the past? I feel like we've had franchises that have come out and been like pretty good, but not been the same level of explosive that like the Pokemon tabletop game was, or the Yu-Gi-Oh tabletop game was, or Pokemon card games. You know what I mean? Or sorry, Yu-Gi-Oh card games. Like it just doesn't feel the same. I also like collecting things that have use. Like honestly, tools are pretty cool. Like collecting tools. Just being like, I have all of these like different types of tools that I can use. That's pretty cool. I like doing that. I have a bunch of tools for like luthier work for like guitars. But I just, you know, I don't do any of my luthier work anymore. I probably could. I don't know. I really like specific tools. I think it's a guy thing though. I think every guy likes really specific tools that can do things really well. Or it's an engineer thing. It's probably more an engineer thing. I like to collect other things. I have a collection of that too. I just, you know, those are expensive. Yeah, sure, go for it. You said you were talking to somebody in the industry, right? Attribute error, daytime has no attribute daytime. Wait, what? Well, we ran into a bug, hang on. Line 69, nice. Why is that? Oh. Ah. All right, I gotta restart it. Sorry, guys. I ran into a bug. Oh, actually, what I can do, hang on. What I can do is I can actually set this to... I'll read that in a moment. Counter... The counter equals 600, so... Oh, no, I can't. Counter equal 1. Alright. Oh god, what a big message. When I was playing casually, it wasn't fun, but when I started doing no-hit, somehow make a contact with a lot of amazing people, even an amazing musician, and then it instantly becomes my favorite one. Or anything I do with the passion turns out my feelings. Hard to follow, but I think I understand. Oh. Oh, extra data. Oh, yeah, it likes to do that, doesn't it? It's always in the stocks for some reason. Sometimes my my stock write-outs get really messed up. There we go. Okay, yeah, I think I know what to. Oop. Ah, I forgot that was still being captured. I mean, my code is, I don't give a shit about people seeing it anyway. I have an EP coming out next month. Oh, nice. Where are you releasing it? I don't think we talk about the same thing, but I do collect that as well. Yeah, probably not. Hello. You'd have to DM me. Hello. Hi, Winter. They'll be on Spotify. Okay. Hello, Winter. How are you? Are you EP? Is this your EP time? Oh, it's Friday. You can stay out for a little bit, can't you? Ha! You missed. I feel bad because like we should have had it. We should have had another giveaway, but the code bugged because I'm dumb. And I can't set it to a higher amount because I need people to have time to I'm apparently getting cheese now. My computer's not doing well. I need to give people time to be added back into the chatters list. What's your computer doing? Oh, you know, hang on. I'm gonna poke Moist, see if he wants to pop in today so we can talk about his PC. Jeez. Chez. Let's see. Where is he in the list? There he is. I see somebody typing at me. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. What are we going on here? I'm at the wedding. I am not the woman. Oh, my Discord. Taking way too long to boot and load up anything. Oh, I gotta do that real quick, don't I? Oh, no, not that one. Yep. There it is. Oh, wait. The cheese apocalypse has ended. Yeah, Coco likes eating cheese at me. So now if I do this, it should. There it is. Okay. I don't know, Lucia. I wonder if it's. Could be startup software, but yeah, it could be virus. I love the cheese. I'm glad. Whoop. I always do that with my neck of my chair. Honk. Yes, honk. Not quite sure what I want to do today. I had the thought I was gonna do fan game for today. 59 and it was 90 before. I don't know. Did you download a virus? Are you browsing some sketchy websites? All I do is watch Twitch. Could have been an update for something. What's your CPU, like what's your CPU slash disk usage? I don't know how many biscuits I use for throw cheese. Probably about 500. Downloaded once human. Hopefully it's not because of that. I mean, I think once human has kernel inchi cheat. My brain is not braining. That's okay. I understand. How do I check that? Control Shift Escape will bring up Task Manager, and you can look at the different usages in Task Manager. Me chewing on the inside of my lip. That's still super cool. Check it out after protection scan. I mean, it's pretty quick, but the protection scan could be using your resources, so it might not be as accurate. I've calculated 19 over 4 for 7 minutes. I am a student. Why though? I mean, 19 over 4 is 4 point something. It's probably close to 4.9, because 20 over 4 is 5, right? 20 over 4 is 5. So it's 4 with a 3 remainder, which is 3 out of 4. So it's 4.75, right? Roughly. Yep, literally 4.75. I was right. That's why I think I'll wait. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. An easy way to look at that, specifically because it's 4, fellow dog, is 20 divided by 4 is 5. Right. So it's 1 away from 20, right? And going between numbers is 0.25, 0.25, 0.25, right? So you can be like, well, I'm 1 away from 20, which means I'm 3 out of 4 numbers there, which means if you were to do something 4 times, you do 25 4 times, right? So you do 3 times 25, which is 75. So, 16 is 4, 17 is 4.25, 18 is 4.5, 19 is 4.75, and 20 is 5. And then it just keeps doing the same thing, right? 21 is 4.25, or 5.25. 22 is 5.5. 23 is 5.75. 24 is 6. It's a sort of easy way to cheat. You can do the same thing with 3s, right? So 17 divided by 3, the closest thing you can do for 17 is what? 18, which is 6 times 3. So 17 is 1 away from 18. So you're 0.33 below 6. So it's 5.66, right? So if I grab a calculator and I do 17 divided by 3, yeah, 5.66. It's easier with lower numbers. The bigger the numbers get, the more that method breaks down, but it's pretty quick. Buy a bullet by 180 day sub for 14, somehow less than 30. Yeah, because you're buying in bulk. I would say it's not worth it. I would say it's not worth it. Don't buy a 30 day. Just keep buying 30 days because you were saying numbers my brain can't comprehend. All right, hang on. Because I'm on Windows 10, I have Paint. Or I can bring up Photoshop. Let me bring up Photoshop. Hang on. Math with Delta. Math with delta. All right. So this is really bright. I apologize. I'm going to go ahead and dump this to black. Much easier. All right. So it's almost $2 worth. Wouldn't that be more worth? The reason why it's not is because if you play for 1 month, right? And you do, I think it's like what, 15, let's just say it's $15, right? And you play for the second month and it's $15, right? And then on the third month, you don't play at all, right? This total comes out to 30. If you buy the discounted one for like, let's say it's $45. So let's say they make it like $40 and then you still don't play the third month. You now have spent $10 extra than you would have if you didn't buy it. So it's more looking at like the, it's more looking at it in the way that like, if you're going to stop playing in that third month, you are costing yourself more money. What Kibble? Kibble's just a currency in my stream that you can accumulate to gamble with, buy select items from the shop, you know, a way of interacting with the stream. All right. So going into what I was talking about with the math. So it's kind of fun, right? So if I asked you what 8 divided by 2 is, you could probably give me the answer really quick, right? And be like, well, that's 4. It's like, okay, what about 9 divided by 2? Well, that's halfway between 8 and 10. So you'd be like, well, it's 4.5. Right? And then you can kind of keep doing the same thing where it's like, what's, you know, 122 divided by 2? So that would be, well, we know 50 makes 100 and 11 makes 22. 61. Right? And if I ask you, well, what's 123 divided by 2? 61 and a half. Because then 124 divided by 2 is 62, right? So the reason why understanding basic arithmetic is really important is because I just showed you a cheat already, right? I already showed you a cheat. What cheats did I show you? We did 122, right? And I said, what's that divided by 2? And I was like, I couldn't figure that out on the top of my head, right? I couldn't figure that out on a snap of my finger. So what I did was I actually broke down 122 into different parts, right? So instead, you can either break it down into something like 120, right? 120 plus 2. 120, we know, is 60. 2 is 1. 60 plus 1, 61. So it helps. These shortcuts can help mental math a lot. My brain, what I did last time was I did this instead. I know 50 is 100, right? And then I have 22 left over after that. And I know 11 goes into 22. And then I was like, okay, now I just need to add these together. 61. So once you can kind of get a better, more fundamental understanding of arithmetic, you can do shortcuts like that. So the reason why I was explaining this was so that I could explain how the thing that I was doing before works. So we were asked 19 divided by 4. Well, when we start working in, this is probably the programmer part of my brain, right? When we start working in 4s, we're working in everything that is 4, 8, 12, 16, yada, 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 right? So these are all whole numbers. In between these numbers is in between our even numbers, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So in between 4 and 5, we have our new numbers of 17, 18, and 19. So now we just need to know, well, what number do we need? We need a 19. That's 1 before 20. So we know it's 4. And it's the third number in of 4. So it's the third number in our sequence between. And we know 100 divided by 4 is 25. So we know this is now 25, but this needs to be 25 3 times, 17, 18, 19. That's how we get 4.75. So like, this works on every level, right? So if we do like 5, right? And we're like, well, what about 21? Well, we know 5 goes into 21 4 times. And this is 1 after 20. It's 1 after our 20. It would be this, right? 420.
Hello, everyone. My name is Markiplier.
Because then if we go down one number, if we go down to 20 and we go down our percent here, which is the 20%, we're now back at 4. Math. So it's a good simple way of tricking the system. Now it gets a little more complicated once you start working with higher numbers. This mentally really breaks down. So if we're like, well, what if we do 9, right? What if we go let's try, 86, right, into 9, or 9 into 86. Well, we know 84 is 8. No. 90 is 10. 81 is 9. So we know 81 is 9. Right? So we go, okay, it's somewhere between 9 and 10. Right? Where 6 out of 9.
Maths plus hammer equals brain vomit all over everyone, including the king.
Including the king. So we know 86 divided by 9 is somewhere in between these two numbers, right? We just need to figure out where. Well, 9.5 is half. 9.5 is half of the distance. Half of the distance is 4.5, right? Because 4.5 is half of 9. That would make this 85.5. So a guesstimate would be, well, it's about 95. It's like I said, it breaks down the higher you get in values because there's bigger jumps, right? And once things don't really work cleanly, right? Because 9, the thing about 9 is 9 doesn't really work cleanly into 1, right? 9 is like each number between our two numbers is like 0.11, and then when we get to our final one, it's 0.99. So it's not very clean. It's like all this repeating. My first university math lesson started with questions: what number is and where does function fx lives? Yeah. I gambled 20k and lost. How do I still have it? Did you? When'd you gamble it? Mastrum. Yeah. It's just it's manipulating basic arithmetic to do things for you. There's like I talked about this on stream before. Percentages are kind of cool. When you're like, well, I want 50% of something, you can half it, right? But then you can start learning other things as well, where like I want 12% of something. You can be like, well, 12% of 120, let's do 129, right? We know 10% is 12.9. We know 2 goes into 10% 5 times. So if we divide this number by 5, we'll have our 2%, which is like roughly 2. It's a little over 2, but if you're just doing rough math.
I'm actually gooning to these arithmetics. Please say more numbers, dog.
So we know 12.9. We know whatever this is divided by 5 will give us our 2%. So we can just rough it. you know, 5 times 2 is 10, right? So roughly 14.9, round up, say 15. So if I do, there is technically an easier way to do it. What is it? If you have a calculator, it's, you can just straight up multiply by 0.12. Right, you just do 12.9.12. So I'll grab a calculator real quick just to check my mental math. 129 times 0.12, 15.48. So it was 15.48. So I was a little off. Woo, free kibble. This feels like a pirate software stream. Yeah. It's just, it's an easy way to do, demonstrations. Also, what can I do here? I can change, let's do this to this, and let's do this to this.
The
Oopsie.
goon sauce be exploding everywhere, AMD.
EMD? Oh. Wow. Nah, it's too bright. Yeah, it's better. I really like math. Math is pretty cool. There's a whole bunch of really interesting tricks once you figure out how math interacts. Blackboard. Yeah, blackboard. 129 divided by 5 is equal to 25 plus 4/5. 25.8. Yeah. So in your example, we have 129 divided by 5. So what I would do is I'd look at one number up. I'd look at 130 divided by 5, right? Which I can then break down into 2 sections of 65. So it's whatever 65 divided by 5 is equal, and then take that number and multiply it by 2. So I would break this down even further in my brain. I'm looking at 60, and I'm looking at 5. I know whatever this is 1. Now I'm looking at this number, breaking this one down into 30, right? So now in my brain, I'm like, well, 30 divided by 5 is 6. Twice, which is 12, plus 1 is 13. That gets me up to 65, right? 26 gets me to 130. And then that minus 1. So 25.75. Was that right? 25.8. Yeah, so if you're rounding. So that is how my brain works. 120. So like, technically speaking, ideally, I would actually go to, yeah, so 130, I can't do that. 65, can't do that. 36, that's easy. 6, 12, plus 1, 13, 26. Yeah. I would divide 129 into 125 and 4. Where 125 is 5 cubed, and then 4/5 equals 08. So 5 squared 25 plus 08. Ooh, interesting. Hang on, let me see your way. So we're gonna write this down because I've always been a basic math bitch. I haven't really done anything else. My God, I hate my finger right now. It'll make me sing things when I'm not ready. Let's see. So we have 129, and we're breaking that into 125. And 4. So this one, you're right, because it's 4/5, right? Saying 4/5 we know is 75. So whatever our number 125 is going to end in 0.75, and then this broken down. Oh yeah, I would break this into 25 chunks. So 25 chunks, we'd have five 25 chunks. So I know that doesn't work the way I thought it was. Hang on.
Oh, hello.
Well, in my brain, I know this is 25 times 5. Like, I just know it is. So, yeah, 25.75. But if I was trying to do this without knowing that, I would probably do 100 and then 25. That would be 20. That would be 5. Add that together to get 25. But yeah, I like the 4/5 thing. I like the 4 out of 5. That's pretty interesting. Hi boys, welcome. Bro, the Figgy Cast works as a stylist. Just don't scratch your screen. That's all. Multiplication, long form multiplication could also be really fun. Doing like 198 times, let's say 31. Because the way you can break these down, if you ever needed to do it in your head, you know 31 is 1. So just take 198 and keep it in your brain, right? Then break it into 310. So 1,980. That is our 10. But now we need to multiply that by 3. This can get a little weird. 27 to 29. So 3,940. And then you just add one more of 198. So we'd have 4,138, I believe. It's a much harder to do it in your head once you start getting into like 4-digit like range. It's much harder. But essentially you can break like multiplication down into easier to absorb chunks. And that's kind of what I always do when I'm under 100, I'll always break it down into the tens. If I have like 28, right? I break this down into multiply by 10 and then multiply that by 2. That gets us our 20. And then for our 8, what I would do is, honestly, I would probably take the base number and double it. So if we're doing 27, take the base number and double it to 54. And then double that again. So that would give us 8 values, I believe. Because it would be 2 cubed. 2 times 2 is 4 times 2 is 8. Yeah. So that would give us 8. So we just take that and we double it again. So we'd end up at 108. 270 times 2 is 540. So now it's 540 plus 108. So it's 648. So there's really easy ways about like moving numbers and shit in math to kind of get it to be whatever you want it to be. As long as you understand when you're breaking the numbers down how they were working with each other.
Hello there.
So you have 198. This is a heavy mouse. I shouldn't be using this. You have 198 times 31. And you said that's equal to 200 times 31 minus 2. Yeah, because you have 198. Yeah, you could do it. Definitely, you could do it that way. So 200 times 31 is much easier because you'd have 3,100, right? And then you take that, you do 6,100 or 6,200. Then you do 231, which is 62. And then you subtract that by 62. And you would get, 6,138. Wait, how did you do it? Oh yeah. I think that was the right line of thinking. Hi Sucky Mew. I'm here for the pop. I appreciate it. Was that the line of thinking that you were doing? Are we still talking about the 14 sub pricing? No, not anymore. Free kibble. The question is the person going to see the free kibble? Well, this gives me a good time to test to see if the bot is going to clear it. Yeah, it's just random math. We're just having fun with random maths. How you doing, Brat? I love random math. My God, the time I tried figuring out how to do, oh, it's emo doggo time. Thanks for the poke. I'm good. I'm good. Have your, oh, yeah, I was tired. User failed to respond in time. Nice. Okay. So I should probably have a failure to respond in time message, but, boys just missed out on a free 1,000 kibble. Have you gotten any more information about what's going on in your street, Mew? Hey, boys, you missed out on free kibble. One of my biggest autism fixations is math. Nothing on the internet yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Hijack someone else's Wi-Fi. Also, give me kibble. You can get kibble if you get randomly selected. It's a Friday, and I just added this. Honestly, fucking do it. Tap into somebody's Ethernet and just like run it down the street. But yeah, man, random math fun. So one of the things that I was doing the other day was I was trying to calculate how to do, and I figured this out. So anyone who was around for this time, you guys would have remembered me doing like, all right, well, a cylinder is, you know, figuring out the area of one of the circles and then times it by its height, because you extrude the circle all the way up to its height, and that's how you can get the area of the cylinder. And I was trying to use that, and I was trying to figure out how, I'm just a silly cat, man. I was trying to figure out how to do the area of a cone. And I was like, well, I can figure out the triangle part here, right? And now I just need to spin that to get the circle. So I was like, well, wouldn't that be the circumference? Couldn't I just spin that on the circumference? And I realized, here's what I realized, that value does not make a circle. That value makes a elongated triangle that looks something like this. I heard free kibble. Ah, math! Yes, I baited you with a free kibble, so you have to come in here and hang out with math. As a little kid, I did run through my village with my PSP, chilling in people's open WAN. That's so funny. I think I found that listening to math or coding without context is weirdly relaxing. Yeah, it's a lot of the reasons why people fall asleep in math class. So this weird extrusion, I don't think can be wrapped like that, but I'm not entirely sure, because I know, like, you can, yeah, it wouldn't work. It's not the same. So I saw a thing, and it was like, well, instead we describe this, right? Because this is just a cone like this. And then you spin it on this. But it was like, it was something about being able to take these slices here, and you would keep slicing it. And that's like how you would get the area. And essentially the math function they used for that was essentially these slices, but like really fucking tiny. And that's how you can calculate the area of a cone. I don't remember what it was. It was something in calculus, which, by the way, for those who are wondering, I never went through advanced math. I'm just making this shit up as I go. That makes so much sense. Oh my God. You're welcome. House owner. Why are you outside of my house for 12 hours in winter? Me. I cannot tell. Meow. Meow, 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 cat nonsense. There's a lot of really cool stuff in math about like, we figure out, you know, how to do a definition for something. And then we take that definition. Fuck. And then we plug that into something else that also uses that same shape in a different way. And then we now basically combine these two values. And that is how we get a lot of our theoretical math. Is it's a lot like, well, we have, you know, this definition for a thing, and then we have this definition for a thing. Can we mash these two things together and make something new? And if we do, is it multiplying it? Do we divide it? Is it potentially raised like exponentially? Like these arithmetic operations that we have can describe how two things can interact. I believe, you know, we don't have in math, I don't actually think we have arithmetic like we do in coding. I'm only going to say random things. My PC crashed while running the virus scan. Oh, is your hard drive going? Because that could be it. I graduated high school with a focus on physics. Oh, nice. So in programming, what we can do is we can do something called it's an operation assignment. So this is called minus equals. You can also have plus equals, and you can go even further to times equals. Just do x times equals. So what this essentially means is these operations are essentially like doing this. Right? So we're taking our variable and multiplying it by our value, and that's equals that. So what you actually only have to write is you just do var times equals val. And then it returns like this new thing gets updated to be whatever this is times itself. So a great way of looking at this is in programming, we have like, if we have a number called, like if we have the number 8, right? And we do plus equals 1, this becomes 9. If we do plus equals, 30, this becomes 38. It's the same thing as writing, right? It's the same thing as writing 8 plus 1 or 8 plus 30. So I don't know if we have that in the arithmetic world. Like, I don't know if that would be beneficial, because I think we would just rather take this and transform it into that for readability, because it's still the same operations. I have no idea, and now it won't boot up. Oh no. Ignoring the fact I'm making a Terraria mod, I have like 5% of C# programming. Yeah, programming is really, like, guys, programming is actually really fucking simple. You can make it as complicated as you want, but like, it's really simple. You just need to know the order of operations you have to work in. So like, if we were going like, I want to rename all of my files, right? Well, I love file rename operations because it's a very real world experience. So I had a bunch of VLDL videos.
Welcome back from ads.
Which was Viva Order
Thank you
League's
for the
D&D stuff. So I had a lot of VLDL stuff, and they were all named something, some variation of the thing, but they all had a number in it. And I was trying to essentially take all of these and just make them into the number dot like MP3, right? And the reason for that was so that they could be ordered from smallest to largest. Taco software stream, heck yeah. Do we tell them? Do I tell them out loud, or do I see if they're still in the chat? Should hey Mew, do you want free kibble? Because like you can get free kibble, but you have to talk in the next 60 seconds because you have to keep an eye on chat. Multifunctional stream, exactly. So what I wanted to do was essentially, right, I wanted to take this in, and there are ways of using something called regex to do like digit parsing, right? I believe what I ended up doing was, I think I found the first number. I actually don't remember. Do I have the code? I actually don't think I have that code anymore. Yeah, I wrote that a while ago. But essentially, like, programming is really good because you can do basic stuff where you're like, okay, go through all of the files, right? Go through every single file. And then on each file, do an operation, right? And the operation is going to be get rid of the strings and leave the number behind, right? And then write out the new file. And like doing stuff like that is really easy. I don't think Mew is gonna get it. No, I don't think Mew's getting it either. I think it's done. It's stuck on the manufacturer's boot up screen. You might have to go in the BIOS. Yeah, there might be something wrong with the drive. Boot into your BIOS and see if it recognizes the drive. Is it a spitting drive or is it a solid state drive? Oh wait. It's a laptop, so I'm unsure. How old is it? By the way, for those who are wondering, why do I have high twitch just sitting on my screen? It's because I know that like Twitch will randomly take like screenshots and use it as my thumbnail. So I have this so that if this is my thumbnail that pops up for users, like they'll just see the big high twitch. It's an Asus, that's all I know. Well, to get into the BIOS, I think you have to rapidly hit the delete key. I think we universally do delete key now. Rapidly hit the delete key and that'll get you into the BIOS. I'm gonna show you what it's telling me right now. Okay. Thank God it's not an HB. Deleter F2. Yeah, it's one of those. I think I'm hoping we're getting to the point universally where companies are like, it turned itself off again. Is it not charging? Do you have it plugged into the wall? So something was missing, like a component. The thing is that a lot of components, a lot of like RAM, motherboard, CPU, graphics, they don't normally die in like our lifetime because they're so stable. My guess is your drive, but like that wouldn't turn it off. Is it overheating? Is it hot, Lucia? Because it could be system protection to keep the CPU from overheating. Doggo self-dump stream. I'm baiting people into clicking on my video. That's what I'm doing. I'm baiting people into clicking on my thumbnail. Deleted Valor a while ago and it started messing up. Oh, wait. PC doesn't normally get too hot. Deleted Val messing up RAM slots. What the fuck? Doggo, this is the thumbnail. Yeah. This is the thumbnail of my stream. Even PC didn't want Valorant to be deleted. Yeah, I'm a little worried. I really don't like the trend that everything is moving into kernel anti-cheat, because it's really fucking with systems. Yeah, if you can get a booted, you can get a picture of what's going on the PC and set it in the Discord, and we can see if we can figure it out. Dude, my brain just crashed. I'm not even an hour into stream yet. Oh, I am an hour into stream.
Oh, looky, Mobius is here.
Oh, hi, Mobius.
That's a VIP, everyone.
Free kibble where? Kibble is randomly given out to a chatter every 10 minutes.
Hello, brother.
Yeah. If the person doesn't respond, they're taken out of the list, though. So, like, it's only people who are actively talking. What is the Discord? Discord GG. I think you're already in it, aren't you? Oh god, I thought you doing that voice was somebody joining my VC Discord. That's funny.
Hello, Maze. Don't
Hello,
get
Maze.
lost.
Beat up France, turned around, beat up Austria. I am nothing without my allies. I'm not on the Discord. Discord GG if you want to join the Discord. We yap sometimes. If you're under 18 though, you need to grab the under 18 role so you can be separated out. The Discord itself is 18 plus, but we do allow under 18 people to be in the Discord, but you have to be in your own channel. And then when you turn 18, you can just like tag me and I can be like, okay. You'll still have to be in the under 18 role, and then in 2 months you can tag me, and then I'll move you to the over 18 role. We had that happen earlier too with Duke. Duke was like, my birthday's in like 2 weeks, and I'm like, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, you're not 18. You're close, but like legally speaking, people would still get in trouble if they, had illicit pictures of you. You got to be in the under 18 role. And then 2 weeks came by, and I was like, hey, is today your birthday? And they were like, yep. And I'm like, okay. I can't tell if that was a typo or not. I think I might do some Viper on 14 today. While we get our kibbles. People getting their free kibbles. Because the thing is if no one talks and one person talks, they're gonna make a shit ton of kibble. No typos here. Gotcha. Feeling like shit today. Oh no, Maze, what's up? Oh hey, Coco got chosen. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there it goes. Yep. That's a great way of doing it. And we got 71. Nice. Yeah, ready. Do. I was in technical problems. No, it's okay. I understand. I understand. Drank some cola and it was horrible. After some hours, it started to feel bad. An hour ago, I threw up. Oh. Huh. Is it the cola or did you just get the stomach bug? Sayonara. 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 Nice while I had it. We can probably figure it out. Were you spamming delete or F2? Because like when you first boot the computer, there should be a splash screen and then there should be like press whatever to enter BIOS. Dumb dog. Hi Galithor. Yeah, I'm baiting people into clicking my stream. I'm leaving this up so it thumbnailifies. Like when people like scroll through Twitch, right? They'll be like, dumb dog, what's that all about? Yeah, we're baiting people, don't worry. Not actually dumb dog. We smug. We smug in this bitch. We know what we doing. Too scared to go in BIOS? I mean, BIOS doesn't matter. You can get to BIOS. You just don't fuck with anything. You're not gonna accidentally trip any options. 68,000? I'll drink water. Okay. Rolls. Take that off. There we go. Okay. I keep trying to have... That's fine. I'll just deal with it. There we go. In the Discord. Nice. Welcome to the Discord. Maze, I hope you feel better. I may not have bet a set of wings in 14. I did the same. I did the same. I wonder if we'll get another jackpot today. 200k? That sounds about right. I think it's 200 to 3. It was 200 to 300 when I initially bought it. Yeah, Lucia hangs out in the Discord a bunch. For sure, for sure. Sorts. Oh, a 97. Yeah, that was pretty close. Pretty close. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was BB. I mean, everybody's friend. Exactly. I think BB got 2 jackpots in a row. Or no, not in a row, but got 2 jackpots. I'm messaging Plush. For Gore 2. There we go. I'm even your friend, doggo, even if you don't think so. Yeah, getting it twice in a row was crazy. For sure. So out of curiosity, does the current, like, does the song pop up at the bottom help people? Because, like, I know I had specific songs playing. I mean, it would help me, but I just want to know if it helps anyone else. Fuck. This thing is fucking cooked. Why? Stuck on a black screen. It's really nice in case there's a song I'm particularly interested in adding. Yeah, I leave it up for 20 seconds. Oh, Plushie's here. Hi, Plush. Thanks for checking in. Well, you haven't checked in yet. Touchy.
Hello.
There it is.
Imbecile.
Only 4 times, huh? I am now home. Oh, welcome home. Kinda. Like, I like jazz. You like jazz? Hi, Plush. I forgot to check in for doing game stuff because, like, I asked you about raft stuff a little bit ago. I'm yawning like crazy. I asked you about raft stuff a little bit ago, but I never checked in. Like, afterwards. Fuck. Oh, by the way. Should I spoil it? Well, we're more than halfway through the month. Maybe I should spoil it. I have... Spoil it. So, I have on my throne wish list, I added a bunch of candy. And I cannot today. If you manage to... No, not today. No. Yes. So on my throne wish... Oh, I need to add the gamer subs because I'm starting to run low as well. I'll do this one. I have candy on my wish list for Halloween Day. So that when Halloween Day comes around, I'm going to be adding in a command that's... I'm going to try to remember to add in a trick-or-treat command. Which is like... I'll do a trick-or-treat, and then the person who did the command gets to select one of the candies, right? So, for instance, like, I'll put in like, oh, I have Twix and this and that and the other thing, right? And then when you do the command on Halloween, then it'll be like, doggo trick-or-treat, eat a Snickers Twix, yes. Eat a Snickers or eat a Twix or like whatever, and then I'll nom on one. It's my cheat day. It's my like one day in the last 2 months that I'm gonna probably eat things that are super high in calories. But it's on Halloween, right? So it's whatever. So yeah, we have that. I will also be putting out a Snick sound derogatory. Yeah, it really does. I will be putting a unique item out as well on I think I'm going to put a unique item out on Halloween Day that will allow you to do... I haven't decided yet, but I'm thinking it's going to be a sound effects, and the first thing that pops into my mind is like a knock sound effect. So like, if you're around on Halloween Day and you have enough kibble, you'll be able to buy an item that will unlock the ability to play like a knock sound effect. I don't know if it's going to be a knock or if it's going to be something like a jump scare or if it's going to be something like a whatever, but you will have the ability to use that unique sound effect for the rest of the time that I'm streaming, because you have the item in your inventory. So if you're around on Halloween and you have some kibble, no, we're not doing a wet part. If you're out on Halloween and we have some kibble, be sure to show up for that item so you can have your own unique sound effect. Twice in a row? Yeah. Twice in a row. It'll be pretty cool. I don't know what I'm going to choose yet. It'll be fun though. Whatever I end up choosing will certainly be fun, for sure. But yeah, Plush, we need to figure out a time for us to play. Fuck. Did I buy 2 of those? I mean, it's not like it really matters. No, it was a ship one. Okay. Rip your kibble. Yes, yes. All right. Dude. Got bright ass white screen. Okay. What day works for you, Push? I have really bad luck. That's why I'm excited. Oh, nice. I'll gamble until I see some wins. Womp. This was a stint in my streaming plans. Yeah. You just gotta not use your pinky. Easy. Oh, I'm not. It's just different. Oh, okay, fair enough. 90% of gamblers quit before hitting a fortune. 90% of gamblers get broke before having enough money to hit a fortune. All right. Let's play some Reaper, huh? Reaper? No. Viper. Let's play some Viper. Some Viper. Billy song time. I love Millie. Okay, it's pretty quiet. Good. All right, back in Final Fantasy. Let's go. Nope, this one. Depends on the week. Next week, Wednesday, Thursday, or I can Friday 8. Next week, Wednesday and Thursday. Okay. Let's do Wednesday next week, because I'm pretty sure that's where I'm used to having collabs. I'm used to having them on Wednesdays, I think. Between you, power comes to second nature. Must be amazing that we long for, longed for. Okie dokie. All right. Just poke me the day before because I have really bad memory. Cheese. More cheese. All the cheese. All right. Wow, it's really accurate from this far away. Pinky hurts all the way down to the knuckle. Well, good thing it's in a cast now, huh? 5:30 p.m. And that would be the same on Thursday anyway, right? That's okay. Yeah, every day. Yeah, exactly. Unless I gotta ride earlier. Plush. We need to get you motivated to do the bus or ride experiment. Little anxiety puppy. I'll put you in a full body cast after I untie you. Never. We'll get that figured out. Yeah, gamble is a 60-second cooldown. And it's just to help prevent me, the bot, from spamming output. Oh.
Fuck!
Not my multi-thread thing. Where is it? Mm-hmm. No, not that one. Oh God, I'm fumbling today. Action camera. There it is. All right. Oh yeah, we exited in the strip club. That's right. So let's see how long this is gonna take. Really? 6 minutes? Save it for the last. I've always wondered what this is. What can I do? Oh yeah. For those who don't know, you can move the camera around like this as well. I have mine set to control up down. But yeah, you can set it way in front of you and shit. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Jesus Christ. You really risked it on that one, huh? So after all that, my PC boots up again. I still think it could be related to temperature. Let's see around. What? Doing a lot. A lot. I lost 4 in a row. Nice. Mignon covered in mushrooms. That on the outside. Medium rare. Inside. They are where? I don't know anymore, man. I really don't. Yeah, some of those root causes are checking your CPU's temps, because it could be an overheat protection. Checking your drive to see if it's on the fritz. There's a bunch of stuff that you do. I was just watching an anime on my PC, preventing me from no hitting Terraria. That's silly. Searching for you everywhere. They're the thing in you and most everything. I'm searching for you everywhere. Stop storming. Searching for you everywhere. Kibble, kibble, kibble. We should have another free giveaway coming up here soon, I think. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I mayhaps forgot to do a thing. Forgot to start my parser. Hello, Mr. Pencil Case. Rough, rough. And I'm gonna delete everything off of it. I would still, man, I don't have the dedication to go through troubleshooting right now. I just don't have the. There we go. Oh, hi, Nim. How you, bud? Clear him jackpot. That, yes, that's how that works. Gonna gamble on tests. Good luck. SH. Cheese. Yeech. I can't talk backwards. Did you know there's a person who can legitimately talk backwards? Like he learned all the like ch. Like he knows how it, like all the things work. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Oh wait, I don't have to worry about that. Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's the fastest way to get those up. Right next to me is a friend that got 8 out of 10. So cheating is an option. Yeah, I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Actually, the god language in Dragon Ball is just English backwards. Wait, is it really? That's so funny. Talking backwards is about the same as any other language, but I don't think people teach it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, have a good night. Huh. Is it the same way in, I mean, I'm guessing in JP it would be backwards as well, right? Why am I holding it in one hand instead of two? Interesting. That's so funny. Fuck, what was I doing? All right. Oh, hey, you know what you guys keep forgetting to tell me? The fact that my game doesn't have any audio. Put 5 into doggo music. Oh my goodness. Alright. Blaming chat. Every time that happens, I'm blaming you guys. Because you can hear it. Oh, I goofed. Turn up these nuts. These nuts. So basically, whatever one you end in the second combo determines whether it's a frontal attack or a rear attack. Which is fine. I'm a summoner. Automatically makes me a cut above everyone else. Summoners are fine. These are good. Oh, I'm glad. I'm trying to make sure it's quiet enough that it's not invasive, so people who don't like it don't have to really listen to it. Yeah. Is this gonna be the first class where like attack speed is gonna be melded? So that I can double weave better? Because this is the very first class, guys. This is the very first class to have forced double weave mechanics. Other classes like have double weave mechanics, but they're not, I don't think they're as forced. This one is like the very first one that really does kind of force it. That was me. I mean, Bahamut is pretty cool. Summoner was better back in Stormblood, though. Summoner in Stormblood was one of the highest DPS classes. Fun fact. And it wasn't even close. This is what I thought. I'll fucking do it. You know what? I main tank. You're not allowed to talk. You don't get to have an opinion. I do everyone's most hated job. You literally couldn't do anything to me. The hilarious thing is like canonically, DPS are probably one of the weakest things. Because like, if you try to kill a support, they can just benediction this. They can like do benediction on themselves. If you try to kill a tank, they can literally just tank ult, and now you don't do any damage. The fighting words. I'm gonna fight you. Okay, when you level all of your tanks to level 80, then you can come back. Then you can speak to me. The fact that the Mr. Pencil case was chosen is so funny. Oh god, the 8th calamity for your heresy. That's not a me problem, that's an everyone problem. Why do I hear combat music?
Cat is here.
Oh my god, it's true that I've never seen before. Wow. Wow. There's a cat. Ah, I'm done. No, look at my idiocracy. Don't look at it. Gambling, you know, as I do. You finally checking in, Zagat. Why did that take so long? Oh, it's because our... Need a sec. Okay. I think it's because our support wasn't damaging. They were just focusing on keeping them alive. Good tank. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Good job. Good job, healer. So I got this as my leveling roulette, which is really good because this as my leveling roulette also means that this is my highest level dungeon I can do. And on top of my leveling roulette, it also means that I'm gonna get a shit ton of experience from this. I fucked it up. Jeez. I am very much distracted. I'm sorry. I'm gonna head out of stream. Not a problem. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Fuck that. I fucked that up hard. Sorry, let's try it again. I should not have dodged that. Holy shit, that was at 40% of the total damage. Is that idiot cards? Lovecraft? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit Lovecraftian horror. Gibble. The double weaving is actually legitimately kicking my ass. Double market is... What are we doing? Going back up? It seems to be kind of hovering. Definitely stopped climbing, apparently. Is there free giveaways now? Yes, because it's Friday. Because it's Friday, we have kibble giveaway today. Because I stopped doing Fire Sale Friday, so we're doing kibble today. Oh, I fucked. I'm not used to the audio. I would love to get loaded quick on kibble and by not earning it at all. Well, I mean, there's only 1,000 per 10 minutes, and it's randomly selected for recent chatters. So like, if you're the only one chatting and you're the only one keeping an eye on chat, then yeah, you can get it. But like,
Chips, please, not the spray bottle again.
no, not the spray bottle. Hi, Chips. I haven't really looked at the boss in a while. Bruh. I'm not gonna give you fucking shit ton of kibble. I'm not that generous.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Dude, my damage is insane. 38%. Zit tiny. Over you. The translation for that is something about absolute. I think he was probably talking about something about him being absolute. Now would be a fantastic spot to use the LB. Not dark. Hi, Garo. Sorry. Hi, Borky. Balls. Oh, I miss when dark was good. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I miss when dark was fun. Okay. All right. Why? I'm just trying to live my best life. What the fuck? Wow, okay, this is happening now, huh? Balls everywhere. Yes. Balls everywhere. Maybe that's why Garo showed up. This is abuse Delta with the redeems. Yeah, apparently. What happened with the cheese? Should be around. It was there. How you doing, Gar? Is there anything specific you want me to call you, bud? It's like you've gone through like a shit ton of name changes, and I'm just like still calling you the original one that I met you with. Yeah, ads. Fair enough. Wait, what happened? I just saw a thing go across the top. Did we restart something? What happened? Oh, it was the... Oh, interesting. Reset, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. Shit, I missed my thing. There we go, ads removed. Yeah, Garo, I don't know if you noticed, but you have the first badge. Because I think I've removed some people and you were eligible. Shit, I should have stayed at the side. Oh, my old one? Yeah. Yeah, I changed it a little bit ago.
UW.
UW? Thank you, Gar. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're definitely going slower than my last run through here. We're gonna be able to get it before she... Nope. There we go. Almost.
Welcome back from ads.
Our tank did like...
Thank you for the pennies.
Oh, no, it was in the... Okay. Sorry. Who am I calming? I'm calming the fuck out of our tank. Ah, interesting. They have the armor from... what's it face? 720? The capped. Thanks for yapping. Getting kibble. Heck yeah, let's go, kibble. Wait, you're a pack member? How the fuck did you manage that one? Wait. How are you a pack member? Is it all the subs? Well, that doesn't make any sense at all. Because you don't ever talk. Which means, and you need to talk in order to get renown. So how are you getting renown? Because I know Lucia's been around a lot longer than you have recently. 6,000? Oh, it's because the distance between ranks are so wide at higher ranks. That's right. That's right. You have half as much renown as Lucia does, but the same rank. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I was very confused. This event forever. Chicken roasted on the back door. Hey, who, what, why? Oh, that's way better. That feels way better. Interesting. Play monk. What do you mean play monk? Took my fingy out of the cast. Can barely bend it now. Well, yeah, because it's supposed to be in the cast so it can heal. Dude, honestly, I don't want to touch monk. Monk is pretty cool. I really liked monk in Shadowbringers. I haven't touched it. Suffer. I haven't touched it since like, is it still at 80? No, it's at 90. So I got a Cat last expansion. All right, fair enough. Don't cheese at me. Why play monk when I can play broken class? So what did we change? Wait. Did they put everything on? No, they didn't. I feel like Monk probably got a real rework. Nah. Oh yeah. Kind of possibly forgot that I got rid of my Sam gear, which my monk was also using. Whoops. Monk's doing really well, isn't it? Picto and fucking Viper are like really high up there. They're pretty much at the top. Yeah. Oh well, I don't need to. Oh yeah, this is what I didn't like. I don't. They fucked with the gauge again. Because of course they fucked with the gauges again. Because we can't go into single expansion without them fucking with monk gauge. Oh, they guide you through the combo though. Interesting. Oops. So I guess they do the same thing that they do with Viper now. Do they? God, I can't remember. I'd have to relearn all of it. Oh, they got random Ant-Man at least. Inspiration meditation. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, I'm sure they changed it a bunch again. I'd have to relearn it. I cannot be fucked to relearn it right now. There you go. Oh my god. My music is so loud I can't hear it. I think it's in a good place. Monk has always been one of those classes that is really annoying to learn but really fun to play. Stormblood, at the end of Stormblood, I picked up Monk and I was like, oh, this is really fun. And then Shadowbringers came out. And then I started playing Monk on Shadowbringers. I was like, okay, some of these changes are weird, but still really fun. And then I played Endwalker and I was like, I guess. Still kind of fun. But after that, I didn't really do it. It was really annoying to play at the start. Interesting. There's like nano kick, which is hilarious because nano kick was something that was like never used. I think that was in Shadowbringers. Dude, we legitimately straight up. Oh, you know what it was in Shadowbringers? That's what it was. In Shadowbringers, we still had stances. Which was like you started off in wind stance until you, oh yeah, we had grease lightning. You started off in wind stance until you got all of your grease lightning stacks, and then you swapped to fire. And then we're like, no, that's too complicated. We're gonna get rid of stances. I was like, okay. And we're gonna go to grease lightning. I was like, okay. Cause, oh, dragon kick. Okay. I kind of liked Monk being the like build-up class where they're not the best on ads, but they're really, really good on bosses because it takes them a little bit of time to get going with Grease Lightning, but once they're going, they're fucking screaming with damage. Not gonna lie, I kind of feel like Viper is the melee version of Monk. And Monk's combo doesn't have positionals except for the last one of the combo anymore. Snap is the side and the one that applies to the dot is the rear. And then like that's it. That's all they have for positionals. I'm not gonna lie, I really miss having positionals on the second to last and last one. Bootshine does have a positional for the direct critical hit to be in the rear, but I'm not gonna lie, I really miss Monk being positional heavy. Like Monk was one of those classes where a lot of them had positionals, and if you didn't hit them, you were essentially like your DPS would go down by like 30% or something. Like the difference between max value and acceptable was massive because max value required you to use positionals. I don't like that they essentially removed it because it was like, well, you know, some bosses move around a bunch and we can't have our players running through positionals all the time and yada 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 yada. And I was like, yeah, but that was fun. Moving around, hitting the buttons, you know, that was fun. That was fun to do. And then they were like, nah, we're gonna remove it. All right. I do like Viper. I do feel like it's a simple class, but it's fast. And that's what one of the things in 14 I've always wanted. I've always just wanted a class that was relatively easy to push the buttons, but like it was a fast class. Like that's why I liked Monk. Monk's difficulty wasn't how many buttons can you remember. Monk's difficulty was you have very simple buttons to hit, but you need to position yourself around the boss. It was kind of like the opposite of Black Mage, where Black Mage is like you need to turret in one place, and if you move, you lose damage. Monk was the opposite. Monk was like you need to move or you lose damage, and everything else was relatively simple. Take care, Coco. Cheese. You couldn't leave me in peace, huh? You had to throw the cheese. You just had to throw the cheese. Wait. Gar, are you still on the, are you still on your old PC? I don't know if Gar's still here. Yeah, the one you helped me make. That was how many years ago was that? Like 5 years ago? I think so, Lucia, but I'm not entirely sure. Four to five-ish. It was didn't it run fine before? $970. I mean, still should be okay. Bye, Coco. So I'm about to try the fucking game. I'm tired of that bullshit, not gonna lie. Oh, the free trial stuff? Yeah, the free trial is incredibly restrictive for like what your account can do. Feels like one stick. Sometimes it really feels like one stick just isn't working, even though my PC says it's there. Can you describe what you mean by that? I mean, you're due for an update, my guy. Absolutely. Hello. Hi, Nim. I forgot it earlier. Fair enough. My PC with nothing running. Is 8 of 16 gigs in use by default? It's already at that point. What's on your task manager? What's your task manager saying for RAM usage? Because I know, are you on Windows 11? You shouldn't be, right? You should still be on Windows 10. Yeah, exactly. I thought about that too. Which is fine. Windows 11 is a trap. A 2070 is 160 bucks right now on eBay. Right now, I'm just throwing a Liberty in Firefox, and I'm at 14. Well, then Discord and Telegram. Well, Throne of Liberty is a recent game, so it would make sense that it uses a bunch. But 16 isn't any, like 16 gigs of RAM is nothing to scoff at. Yeah, my Final Fantasy is only using a gig of RAM. Eight gigs is, well, if I go into my memory usage right now, Garo, my memory usage is 16 of 31 gigabytes. And I only have about 3 or 4 gigs of RAM actually being used by processes. Memory, so essentially the way it works is Windows will allocate a specific quantity of the total memory for itself. And then it will have the rest of the memory available to applications. So I'm using 16 gigs and my applications right now are 2.4175. So that's probably a gig. That's 3, that's 4, like 5 gigs at most. So 5 gigs at most. Okay, so it's not, hang on. It's not that. So mine's using 11 gigabytes. My operating system is using 11 gig. So my OS uses 11 gig, and then my applications are using about 5, bringing me to a total of 16 out of 32. So like the more updates Windows has, the more it'll like it'll essentially grab the it'll grab it for itself. Wait, I have 28 gigabytes of GPU memory? That's not right. Dedicated is 12. There we go. Look at me. All right, I should be next in line for this this particular instance, but after this one, I think I'm gonna try Alligator and spam the fuck out of that and see how that goes. I mean, you should definitely be able to play 14 without a problem. Jesus Christ, man. The power in this place is so bad. There's like constant micro surges. I'm watching like my monitor and shit flicker. Granted, gotta be a while before I look to do that again. Any particular reason? Do you have a bad experience on it? I'm just complaining to complain since every few hours my GPU or Windows crashes. Oh yeah, you might need to wait. Did you update recently, Borky? Did you update your driver recently? Because I was having driver crashes on Windows 11 with my 3080. Yeah, roll that shit back. Roll that shit back because something Nvidia did in the last like 6 to 8 months fucked the drivers. I rolled my drivers back to the April or March driver update, and I haven't had any crashes since. On Windows, I was crashing on Windows 11 with the 3080, and it happened with some of the latest drivers. I think Nvidia did something with the drivers, or I think Windows and Nvidia had their own drivers issues. So, I would roll your drivers back to honestly like within the first 3 months of this year. I finished the story, did the raid for 2 resets. I just really enjoy myself. Yeah, that's understandable. I think you might be getting to the same point I am with MMOs. I'm loving my time in TNL, just rough on my GPU, even on the low settings. I've honestly just kind of gave up on MMOs. It's been like a decade. Not even exaggerating. It's been like a decade. And like every MMO I've played, except for 14, but every MMO I've played outside of 14 has just kind of felt like trash. I'm not gonna lie though. I will say I actually did enjoy MapleStory's combat system. MapleStory 2's combat system where we met. I actually really liked the combat system. I'm pretty sure I played on controller too. Like it just felt better to play on controller. I will probably try the Riot one. I will probably try it. I'm a little hesitant because I'm sure it's going to be a free to play. I'll at least look at it and see if there's any glaring issues immediately, but it will be free to play. Of course it will. God, I'm just having flashbacks to the way MapleStory handled it. Dude, wait, Garo, was it you that I talked to when I talked about like they had this like double this double XP event and double like drop rate event on the first weekend or whatever of the game launch? And I remember talking to some people and I was like, this is gonna kill them, because what's gonna happen is everyone's gonna come back and everyone's gonna be like, wait, what are these drop rates? This drop rate sucks. And then people are going to stop playing it. I don't remember if, I think we had a conversation about that. I don't think I called it. I think I remember hearing about it. And then being like, yep, that makes sense. Dude, the power in this place, I swear. I can't wait to get my own little tiny house and get everything on a fucking solar so I can have clean power delivery. I just feel bad for my electronics. I have other things hooked into a surge protector so it doesn't affect everything, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, double drop rates are never a good thing in any MMO, to be honest. It makes normal rates feel horrid. Much better to do an ad event in a loot box. Every time drop rates of the game once they're set in stone. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, honestly, I was just like, yo, just leave the drop rates like that for NA. Because like the whole gaming culture between Korea and North America is so vastly different. Wow, the other DPS just straight up left queue. Yep, I'm doing the same. Oh. What do I even do to level up at this point? Oh, I have to do fucking yeah, alright. Dark. I can't do dark. I'm leveling thingy. I'm closing out. Alright. Hey Borky, take care. Fun fact for those who are not aware, the duty level trusts will actually just straight up it'll straight up nerf the outgoing damage of the party members if yours gets high enough. It forces runs to be a very specific duration of time. Like right now, I'm literally doing 93% of the total damage because they're pulling back on the damage from the rest of the party. That or it's not reading properly, but my ass not getting selected for the free kibble. Oh, don't worry, it'll happen. Once all the inactive chatters get removed from the system, which they will, you'll get reselected. You'll get consistently selected too. 4 minutes first boss. 12-minute dungeon run. That's about average for what public dungeon runs are. They're about 12 minutes. 10 to 14 is about average. Oh, hello. Can I help you? Why are you poking me? Why are you poking me? Why are you poking me? And by the way, because it happens every 10 minutes, it cleans out the list pretty quick. So like in a half hour, 3 people will be cleaned out if you're not selected. Oh, well, hang on. Hang on just a second. End of first boss. Ooh, yeah, it's a bit longer than I would have liked. End of first boss, let's say 83, 7 minutes. So never mind. This is a 21-minute run. Oh, God. What? You know what? You know what? Yeah. You know what? Okay. I'm fighting back. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm fighting back. Ah. I'm pretty sure Bloodbath used to be a exclusive thing for what's it called? Warrior. You cannot resist the balls, Zelda. Well, I mean, it's really hard to resist when they get fucking thrown at me, so yeah. Oh, I'm pretty sure back in Stormblood, DPS had, like, an ability that would lower their aggro generation. Yeah, so, back in Stormblood, Ninja had an ability where they could lower a teammate's aggro gen, so that tanks could spend longer in like the damage stance. Fun fact. My boss name. My boss name is who let this guy be boss? He's a literal dog. What the fuck? I need to grab Tarbark so I can have Tarbark drag me through dungeons. Where's my fast fucking healer queue? Fuck! I better go gamble to recover it. Hey, Coco got chosen. Let's see if Coco's around. You bitch! I'm so fucking pissed. She used the fucking limit break on the boss, and she only had LB1. Actually, you know, what is even the point of bringing anyone to the dungeon who doesn't have single target melee? Because the NPCs will never use their limit break on trash mobs. Excuse me, I would like to do damage, thank you. Why? Yeah, I mean, it's funny you're gambling one. I'm trying to figure out why though. Testing the waters or? Did you change his name yet? No, never. It will always be Dr. Balls. Wait, for several losses in a row and then bet big. Ah, okay. That's fair. Dr. Sigma Zeta Balls. Put some respect on his name. This is true. Them all. This particular pull is rough. I'm gonna do 50k, why not? You're about to lose it. Oh. Never mind. Get shit on, doggo. No, why? I think it's only 2 pulls in the next box, right? Yeah. They're just pretty big pulls. Do I use aiming stuff? I do. Not worth.
What up, time?
Just vibrate in effect. Ooh. Sorry, bud. My green doing good. No, my tank died. How did my tank die? Note, my tank cannot handle that much damage apparently. I'll put you up on max volume and see how bad it can get. Don't do that. And which level skips came with mandatory tutorial segments before people can play with other people. Yeah. Wow, everything is back at max HP. We killed one ad. That's annoying. Whoopsie. Oh wait, he get teleported with this? Oh, nice. Nice, good job. Hmm, 23 minutes so far. We would have been already halfway at the boss if I didn't have to reset. Fuck. Why would that work? It's not like it's looking for that in chat. Go Ducky Go, hi Tea Leaf. How you doing? Good to see ya. Doing good, just been super busy with life. I'm doing alright. I've also been super busy with life. I have so much work I have to do next week for my YouTube shorts, it's not even funny. Oh man, I've had my... It's unfortunate, huh? God, these guys do no damage. All of your prawn. Booting up like normal and running normal. Beam ramless cash. I mean, that could be it. If you were near your maximum storage amount and you have a solid state drive with no DRAM, that would do it. Oh, I didn't.
Ads are going to start
Sad.
in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
I thought we had level 2. No, 28 minutes. Jesus Christ. We love corn. Corn is good. I haven't had corn in a while though. Why do they throw it out if it's better? Because I don't feel like dealing with my glams. That's why. I think I'm gonna munch on some popcorn. I wanna pop in the queue real quick and then munch on popcorn.
Fuck!
Alright. So hungry. Which is weird. Wow. No Delta, what kind of kibble and flavor is the kibble? I don't know. It's a good question. Like, maybe. It's whatever my current diet is. It's chicken and rice flavored. Well, that was a fucking gamble, literally. I'm back, baby. I mean, you're back where you started. Imagine if you lost that gamble. I guess that's true. I guess technically that's true. Oh. I'll be back. Okay. When Doggo talks with a mouthful of food. Not like anyone can see it. And all the cool people are subbed, so like I don't have to worry about randos. Also, can I just say that the fact that our level 100 capstones are like super cool is really sad. We could have had level 100 capstones that were all like unique, you know, massive gauge spenders, where you all have a gauge, you know, your level 100 abilities, the massive spenders, like your own personal limit break. But no. It's almost like everyone should sub to Delta to be cool. I got a feeling that free kibble ain't gonna be claimed.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
You weren't randomly selected. To yap is to love is to yap, and to live and to yap, to believe is to the.
Hide your hair. Todd
Boys,
is
Todd
in the
Bark.
chat.
Toddmark! Wait, Toddmark, carry my ass through dungeons. I don't want. I'm leveling fucking. What? I keep wanting to say Viper. Your Honor, shut the fuck up. You wasn't even there. Your Honor, my client pleads, oopsie daisy. Oh, that was so funny. I love Badger. He makes great shit. I wish I was as funny as Badger. I refuse to give France any land back. Well, then perish. Fuck. Hilariously enough. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? You are the shoulders that carry. Yeah, but I, like, the queue times are ass. I'm just in a queue for an alliance raid right now. Luigi! Hi, New Day. I waited for queue in a dungeon for 20 minutes because I don't have the level 90 alliance raid unlocked. And I don't want to go through another 28-minute fucking duty trust thing. I would have death ward them for 8 years. I love that popcorn is a thing. I love corn. Corn's amazing. For an alliance raid, yeah, it should go pretty quick. But I need to be carried through like I need to get Q carried through this, and this, and this until I hit 90, so I can Q the alliance raid, the alligator alliance raid, whatever. Grilled corn? Oh, absolutely. 40. I like that we're still using poetics. It's pretty funny. Ah, yes, the second identical DM on my Xbox to buy my account. Definitely not scammers or anything. I'm gonna get some Discord Nitro. I think it's only your first sub, I think. Oh, dude, you got gifted a sub. Oh, let's go. I'm not cool enough for free kibble. DM me on Insta. Oh my god. Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Did it pop up on screen? Well, you also got 5,000 kibbles, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, nice. Hey, you got a little, you should have a gifted sub badge, too. My problem with all these, three free months of, or 2-3 months of, or whatever, is the fact that they all rely. I want to petition the government for doing this. You cannot charge an account off of a free trial. Like, you're not allowed to promote a free trial to somebody, force them to put a credit card on account filing, and then charge the credit card after the free trial ends. That should be against, like, regulation, because that's super fucking bullshit and predatory and just relies on people forgetting about shit. I think that's incredibly bullshit. Did you guys see that the there's a new FTC, I don't know, a new regulation going in place that subscription-based services have to have a one-click subscription cancel now? Like they can't hide it in a bunch of different spots. Like it has to be a one click in an obvious location to cancel your subscription. Have you guys seen that? Yeah. I'll take a peek. Hang on. Yes. A new rule from the Federal Trade Commission will force companies to make it easy for consumers to cancel the subscription services All right, let's try this again. A new rule from the Federal Trade Commission will force companies to make it easy for consumers to cancel their subscription services as it was to sign up. On Wednesday, the FTC announced it had finalized the Commission's click to cancel rule, with most provisions slated to take effect in 180 days. Click to cancel rule. The Federal Trade Commission today announced a final click to cancel rule that will require sellers to make it as easy for consumers to cancel their enrollment as it was for them to sign up. Most final of the rules provisions will go in 180 days after it's published into the Federal Registrar. Quote, too often businesses make people jump through endless hoops to cancel a subscription, end quote, said Commission Chair. Quote, the FTC's will end these tricks and traps, saving Americans time and money. Nobody should be stuck paying for a service they no longer want, end quote. The Commission's updated rule will apply to almost all negative option programs in any media. This rule will also prohibit sellers from misrepresenting any material facts while using negative option marketing, requiring sellers to provide important information before obtaining consumers' billing information and charging them, and requiring sellers to get consumers informed consent to the negative option features before charging them. So negative option features are, if I'm remembering this correctly, are basically those click this if you do not want to receive subscription, like click this if you don't want to receive marketing emails. Those are negative options. So you have to click a button to not have something. Damn. The final rule announced today is a part of the FTC's ongoing review of its 1,973 negative option rule, which the agency is modernizing to combat unfair or deceptive practices related to subscriptions, memberships, and other recurring payment programs in an increasingly digital economy where it's easier than ever for businesses to sign up consumers for their products and services. The final rule will provide a consistent legal framework for prohibiting sellers from misrepresenting any material fact while marketing goods with a negative option feature, failing to clearly conspicuously disclose materials, failing to obtain consumers' express consent, and failing to provide a simple mechanism to cancel the negative option feature and immediately halt charges. Oh god, this one. Bearcat. What do we have?
I got Chinese food today. The fortune cookie said luck may just be on your side today. The backside of the fortune is a steak advertisement.
Is a steak advertisement? That's funny. How's everyone doing today, though? I know I haven't been chatting too much because I'm grinding up Reaper. But I'm trying to keep, you know, things going. I'm in pain. Oh, yeah, because you're dealing with a fingy. I'm sorry. Remember when Tardberg says you're gonna go to the you're gonna go to urgent care and then they're gonna tell you that it's a sprain? I remember. I would hope, Tarbark, you're the one that said it. Dude, this is fucking... I hate this. Stop making me run around. I just want to do things. Okay, I'm just gonna healers adjust this bullshit. Guess who's number one DPS? It's me. Not by a lot, but it is me. Good job, healers. Oh, I almost had it. I'm gonna lose my top DPS position. It's alright, I did my job. Wow, a dancer's at top. That's crazy. This last game is a successful game. I'm gonna put the... You better do it. Dancer can get quite a bit of ass below 90. Yeah, I just keep forgetting about that. I know like in lower level dungeons, Dancer is like one of the best. Just because of the amount of sheer fucking AoE it has. Wait, is this math dungeon? Oh god, it is math dungeon. God, I can never remember how the fucking math dungeon works.
Have fun with the bullshit math boss in this raid.
It's not well explained. Like, I know how functions work. I just don't know, like, I think it's added together. I think whatever pops up on my head gets added to whatever I step on the floor with. Is that right, Tardbark? It's whatever pops on my head is added to what's on the floor. Oh, it's added to your HP. I know it's like your HP value. I think it's your HP value plus the platform, right? Because of like, it is like integers of like calculus of 6. Not calculus, but fucking think of 6, and you're like, my HP is 2. I have to go on platform 4, so it equals 6, right? Yeah, because it would be 4 plus 2 is 6, which is a multiple of 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's your HP plus the value equals the whatever the thingy. What am I doing? I bet you I can figure it out. I'm pretty good at it. I just don't remember if they actually calculate what they consider. I think 1 is not a prime number. It's nothing. There's a very funky terminology about being divisible by 1 in itself that makes one or 2 not a prime. That's kind of weird, but I can't remember what it was. Don't do it, make the healer res. Fair. Could do that. You know, healers adjust and all that. Yes. Oh, it's balls. Why? Why is it always balls? I love how I have not gotten chosen for literally any mechanic. It's great. See, in my own personal opinion, I probably would have just, you know, saved that for a trash pull. But I guess it's whatever. Fancy animations. A. Yep, that's why we save it. Oh, whoops. Forgot to do my finisher. Whoop the doodle. I do kind of fucking hilarious that it's literally gameplays for you.
Oh, hello there.
Oh my goodness, it's Mimi. Hello, Mimi. How you doing? How you doing? Math boss! Math boss, math boss. If you want to see what's for sale, you have to do for sale.
Given how many people died so far, I assume the math mechanic will result in bloodshed.
I hope it does. Math boss, math boss. Oh. I'm alive. I would have fucking died if I did not heal myself there. Not gonna lie. Got my flank hit. Delicious, delicious self heals. Computation mode, math boss, let's go. Subtract. So I subtract my HP now. 7 minus. Multiples of 5. To add 7 plus 3, 10. Math, quick math. Multiples of 3. 7 plus 2 is 9. Math boss. Surprisingly, not a lot of people died. It's just not very well explained what the mechanic is. It's not a bad mechanic per se. It's just not well explained. I didn't even look at chat. I didn't even look at chat trying to help. Hey, Zagat is not here to reply. That was pretty fucking close. We all played with fire a bit there. Imagine not getting free kibble. Yeah, free kibbles is luck. You just have to talk when it tells you to. Fuck. Math. Oh, it says subtract because that's what it's doing to my health. Multiples. 4. How's it prime? What was I at? 4. 5 is prime. Sure, why not? Five. I'm not gonna make it in time. That was not the right thing. Ah, it's fine. I thought I was at 6 for some reason. I just need to get 1. It doesn't really matter. Should have gone to 1 for 5. But it's whatever. Stay out of the ones with the ones that don't map out. Oh yeah, if your HP is already at the value, yeah. Math. Oh, being able to TP to teammates. It's great. This is the one I fuck up the most on. Just felt EPs for men. The most EPs. Fuck this dude. It's one guy.
Go,
Come on.
how much is worth
The whole
a
raid is
free
here.
kibble?
Look, how much is the worth of free kibble? It's 1,000. One person. They get TP'd in. We make 24 people fucking wait for one person? That's crazy, dude. Sorry, 23 people wait for one person. They would have just got TP'd in and they could have been res. All right, I forgot I'm Crystal. Yeah. The free, yeah, I explained it. Hello? Yeah, the egg bag is just is still currently for sale. The normal egg badge, that is, not the golden one. I'm not sure I'm in the right spot, but oh well. Remember, folks, damage is more important than positionals. Yeah. Wait. Shit. Whee! I love that mechanic just being like a fuck you. Oh, right, yeah, that whole part. Imagine not getting free kibble. Imagine not getting free kibble. I'm not saying the name. The person who's not here has to be here. I'm helping them. I got it in.
Luxi Abrim Dios.
Woo! I don't need any of this. Oop, no, clicked the wrong person. They're so lucky I wasn't tanked, dude. I would have pulled fucking immediately. Oh, hey, there's Starbuck. I would have pulled fucking immediately. 23 out of 24 people already? Well, fuck that guy. Rip Lucia not getting free kibble. What even are you? You're a concern, that's what you are. Cut while the RL screams at me to just solve the mechanic. The Ray lead. That's funny. Alright, got my party. Oh, sweet. XP bonus. Alrighty. Wait time, less than 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, I guess I should as well. I thought that said mosquito juice. Alright, alright, alright. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Alright, alright, alright. Cautionary tales passed down among the whatever. Suggest that upon learning of this creature's status as an apex predator, an intern Arizona naturalist issued the confusing statement that it certainly has the milk-like toast countenance of a champion. What the, I don't even know what those words are. And began muttering a slew of potential
all right.
Some of these sounded like Dirklander or possibly Burp Swimmer. And so, in an attempt to save the poor fish's reputation abroad, the local whatever kindly informed him of his indigenous name, error settings off in the search of a stick drink. That's hilarious. Alright. Alright. I trust Hardbark to actually take care of our tank, but also be able to manage to do damage. Wow, the load time on our poor tank. I fish for free here. There we go. Oh my god, what was that? What was what? I fell asleep again and missed out on the kill. Yes, you did. Am I crazy? Are you shooting with a shotgun? I'm not shooting with any shotgun. Oh, got shot with a shotgun? Yeah, there's guns in this game. BRB. Okay, Mimi. Get fucking over here so I can damage you. Oh, wrong way. I'm gonna take damage from that. Whoops. Alright, I got bloodbath. As long as it's not damage down, I don't give a shit. Oh god. Dude, yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've done this dungeon. I'm so blindly focusing on damage. I might die here. Yep. Not the worst enemy. Oh my god, yeah. Hi, Dom. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. How are you? You good, Galar? We got to like 20%. They should be able to finish it off. I got it. I barely even had to wait. It tastes good always. It tasted like ow. Turn your poo blue. I don't feel fine. Fuck your free kibble. I don't need it anyway. Mm-hmm. That's what they all say. Oh, I thought that was a... Yeah, that's my bad. It's cute. Hello, Rain? Thank you. My brain legitimately just fucking turned off. I fucked that up. I goofed. Whoops.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
No, not Adge. Adge makes Adge. Holy shit, we're destroying this guy's health. Are we gonna skip his second part where he... Oh, wrong way. We might skip his frog phase. Almost. More there. Which sucks, I can't game on my laptop anymore, but never really did anyways. It's just for OBS and what? Yeah, there you go. I'm sure we can figure it out. I can slither more. Todd Bark pulling in more damage than the tank. You'll have to see it. Yeah. Yeah, we probably could. We'll do a tank thing. Run! Fine, I'll take that. Dude, Monk actually is kicking out so much damage right now. I mean, I know I'm level synced, but like, still though. By the way, Tardberg, in case you don't know, you can short cast the chain pull to not get sucked into the black holes if you don't want to move. No, I forgot to add the bot. Well, we'll get that in there.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
I got this. I can do this in the middle of a thing. Done. Me casually updating my bot in the middle of a transition in Final Fantasy because I have a problem and no one can tell me otherwise. Yeah, it's anything that chats can get selected. So I have to do specific people to ignore for the selection process. I have literally no utility for this. I literally have zero utility in my kit right now. That's so funny. Let's see. I'm just gonna get rid of everything until, unless it's a weapon, I don't give a shit. It can still get selected, by the way. Well, it'll get removed once it doesn't talk. But if someone does something that triggers the bot again, does kibble fluctuate? The stock does. The stock does. Nah, fuck it. I'll spam the dungeon. Still got 2 hours of stream left, huh? You know what I should do? Hang on, I'm gonna fucking tag people in the Discord again. Wait, give me a second. There. I remember one time it got retagged and a bunch of people showed up and I'm like, what the fuck? Juju Bibito. Alright, that's interesting, man. I don't remember this and I haven't tagged it. I'm saving my big damage for the next bowl. Because this only has 4 ads. It's really not worth it. My brain turned off again. Whoops.
This Goku speaking. We gotta clean up on aisle 5 of Doggo-kun's store again. Clean up on aisle
Oh, hi,
5,
Tatsu.
which is the game section.
I don't hear that. Does anyone else not hear that? Hey, got some good paid. Who loves paychecks? I hear it. Okay, it must be mine. I think on my end. You have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Tatsu. I hope you have a good day. Don't make me do mechanics. I don't want to do mechanics. I just want to do damage. Oh boy. I saw that. I almost didn't just fuck that up. Fuck me. I fucked that up again. God damn it. Are you just on a losing streak over there right now as a cat? Hey, the Sam's kicking my ass in damage. We love to see it. Let me show you how it's done. Easy. You don't have enough kibble. Jesus, the cat. Did you lose everything? My damage is real bad. Let's fix that. That's fucking hilarious that my damage is so bad. I'm being out damaged by Tardbark. I'm being out damaged by literally just holy spam. That's insane. Oh, I stack misery. Interesting. Sam still is Sam and Black Mage still king of damage in raid DPS? No, you're back on the list. You get removed from the list if you don't answer, but you get back on the you go back on the list if you message afterwards. Sam's really good. Yeah, I like Sam. Sam's my first level 100. Oh, hi, Joey. It's been a bit. I think the last time I saw you was in Elden Ring. I'm just using my offhand attack. Had a crazy idea for homebrew spell in D&D. Ooh, interesting. Let me hear it. Oh, I walked into that. The tank can't take aggro. I am the tank now. I'm not gonna lie, I fumbled my damage real hard there. I'm afraid of a little bit of DPS tanking. Love me some good DPS tanking. Our poor Sprout thinks they can damage the decorative ads. So like target a mountain and then BBEG as long as he's not a lich or can't pay it over. But that seems like you might as well give your players a deck of many things. Oh. I might call it early tonight, guys. I might call it at 5 hours because my dad came up. So he's currently up right now, and I was gonna pop over tonight and say hi. But you know, it's a lot harder when it's way later at night. So I might call it at 5 hours tonight. I guess we're staying here then. I just wanted to give you guys a heads up. I kind of made up a little bit of the time yesterday because I wanted an extra half hour. So, you know, over 2 days, I'll just be losing 1 half hour.
What is this beer?
I know, that's what I was saying. Where's my wall to wall? Maybe they're just not confident that they have their cooldowns or whatever, that they can't do this. But they're also new, so like it's whatever. And also Dartback, I know you're joking. Where Forgotten Realms Wizard gets shunted in the MCU. Oh, interesting. Ah! I hit my mouse. Okay, we should not be standing there. I don't think it damages the ads, but it'd be cool if it did. There's a lot of interesting spells, by the way. Joey, if you go look up some of the history of the Forgotten Realms, there are 10th level, 11th level, and I think one 12th level spell. The Folly of Karsus or whatever, the one who tried usurping one of the gods of magic. There's a lot of really cool spells. You good there, bud? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Also, by the way, Baldur's Gate is canon lore, by the way. In case you wanted to know. The weave is a magical STD that infected reality. Is it really? That's pretty funny. I don't know a lot of the lore behind the Forgotten Realms stuff, but I know it's pretty funny. Egg badge, let's go. Wait, what? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, it actually fooled me. That's so funny.
I gave the tank confidence by pulling everything in that last pull.
Yeah, I saw that. We were all like, the other DPS and I were like following, like, are they gonna join? And then, yeah. Dude, we're fucking nuking this boss. I'd like to point out, Tardbark, that in this last encounter with this boss, the tank did 8%, you did 21, I did 31, and the Sam did 38. Can an explanation for what? Yeah, that one I know. I didn't know like what in canon the explanation for it was. I defy odds sometimes, I swear to God. Yeah, I mean, it happens. We're not gonna get to it. There you go. Holy shit, I leveled up again. Nice! Oh, I'm calming that fucking Sam. Good job, Sam. No! God damn it. Everyone just fucking gives me the trash. I don't want your damn trash. Beautiful skill. That's totally real. I like how you said 99. What do we got? Got a half hour? I got enough time for a couple more runs. All right, let's see. And we're in a new dungeon now. Did I get anything new?
Alexander raids. I open all the chests and quick leave so someone gets stuck with all the loot.
Such a dick. 86, not yet. Allows a third stacking of rattles. Okay. Serpent. Oh god, I didn't. There's another gauge. What do you mean? There's another gauge? Put this down. All right, there we go. I gotta have aggro. I think tank stance. Oh, they are now. Yeah, our other Viper does not know what they're doing. How many times in a row have I won? I have no idea. You're gonna lose next time. Watch it happen just because someone said something. Fuck. You know, I feel like this class would be more fun with dot management. I never lose. This gap, remember that one time you went from 140,000 to 0? Remember that? I remember that. I'm not giving up my position because I guarantee you I'm doing more damage to you. But I consider roll him out. Cardmark, you were doing more damage than our Viper, by the way. I don't know how, but you were. You were also out damaging our tank. We don't wall to wall this just because there's no other pack. We can, but it's just a pain in the ass for the DPS. Bro, let me buy the stock. What do you mean? It's exclamation point stock buy, not exclamation point buy stock. Silly goober. Fuck off, I knew that. Uh-huh. God, dude, Endwalker was so good, man. Wow, I really fucked that one up. Holy shit. All right. Wait, am I paralyzed? What's happening here? Why? I was getting wicked bad skill drop. What the fuck was that? I just tried doing my paladin rotation. God, I'm fucking cooked. Who knows what the market will do? Ooh. Rip. Nice. Oh, I gotta immediately use this. When the time between the cast and the actual action happening is so long that my fucking arm's length almost ran out. I'm not gonna get there in time. Whatever, I don't care. Now that I know I can eat that, I'll just damage through that. I don't think I can do it again because I have fallen, but if I do this dungeon again, I'm just gonna eat it. I love the dot. I love the boss just constantly fucking moving. It's great. Twitch is just notifying you I went live. I wonder if my my connection dropped.
Reading.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat this one again. Because I don't have Vuln anymore. So it lasts long enough that I can just fucking ignore it. Does the cat miss free kibble? Well... Fuck. Love that.
Speak. Good boy.
Oh, why am I doing my AoE combo? Either win or lose a bet. There is no... Win a lot or lose a lot. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, did Galathor get selected for the random kibble? Let's go. Ooh, nice. Is that safe or that pops? I don't remember. That pops. Okay. Me readjusting my seating position between global cooldowns. Gotta do maximum fucking gaming. Should be disappearing here in a second. There it goes. Now, can I do this? Yep, I can. Yeah, I was flexing on him a little bit. I was flexing on him just a little bit there. You gotta learn to use your feet so you can rest your hands and keep playing. I'll have my anti-knockback. I should have saved it. Whatever. It's there to taunt you a little bit, yeah. It still has the best payout, though. Goodbye, Tardbark.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Both of the fucking... Dude, that's so funny. I can't believe that both of us ran over and pet you while you were dead. Holy crap, that's so fucking funny. Oh, that's quite funny. Dude, our paladin was fucking pumping out numbers. Our paladin had basically the same amount of damage as I did. I fuck with unsweetened applesauce, but Indian summer fruit made unsweet molasses sauce doesn't taste right. Oh, weird. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Tardbark. I appreciate the carries in the dungeon. I'm gonna go to just chatting for the last couple minutes of stream, so we can hang out before I disappear. Thanks for the pats. All right. Oh, right, because let me just expand, and then we can exit. Not bad. Got 5 levels, I think. 5 or 6 levels. All right, there we go. Okay. Alrighty, everybody, how you doing? Apologize, I wasn't keeping an eye on chat.
The more you run a DMG meter in casual content, the more you begin to hate all of the players.
I run a damage meter in casual content just because I like going, I'm doing more damage than everyone else. And then when I'm not doing more damage than everyone else, I like going, wow, that guy's doing a lot of damage. Good for him. I don't put other people down too much. I mostly go like, hey, you did more than like XYZ. Ow. Until Doggo goes back to the ether, since he doesn't exist outside of our monitor, right? Correct. I'm a figment of your imagination. Oh, hey. Let's go, Mimi. 10K kibble. Nice. Fuck. All right, guys, we got 7 minutes left to stream. I'm calling it a little early tonight because family stuff. But until then, how was everyone's day? Tell me about your day. You don't have this is not optional. This is a threat. Twitch, please stop with the birth control ads. I still find it hilarious that Twitch is just like, these are the ads you will now get, and we will not serve you any other ads. I don't know if this is Mandarin or not. I think I remember this being some sort of like unknown language. No, showering is the best form of birth control. Wow. Yeah, that was a big fucking gamble. Holy shit. I had a funny migraine and decided to put your stream on for some reason. I think it would be funny to put you on full volume for a second, but clearly my brain didn't think so. Holy shit, it worked out. Yeah, it did. What are we on? Oh, I don't have timestamps for this, huh? That's a lot of characters. Wow, that's a lot of messages. You're only 3 all-in gambles away from 1 million. You think you could flip that quarter 3 times and have it all land on heads? People sighting to... I am now at 0 kibble. I love how everyone's like... I ask how people's days are. Everyone, shut up, I'm gambling. Okay. I'll just... Alright. 139 hours? Nice. Dude. Lucia, it's wild to think that Mobius has over 800 hours. $69 hours, let's go! Zakat, you're not gonna win. Yeah, doggo, sit down while we gamble. Oh, hey, Joey got selected for free kibble. I don't think Joey's still here. But if Joey's still here, Joey can have free kibble. Is that watch time for the month? No, that's total watch time.
Is going to win.
I said my day was good. It's just a bit spooky. Why is your day spooky? Apparently, a 5.0 earthquake hit off the coast of my state. Oh, really? Are you gonna have like a not tsunami, but like high stuff? The PS5 has no games. Thank you, Chaotic. Always helpful. Fuck. Told you you're gonna lose. I told you. Have over 100 hours. Well, I stream 42 hours in a week, so if you watch for 2 weeks, that's 84 hours. So you can get 100 hours in less than 3 weeks. If we do, I'll hear it on the news. But in general, week has been pretty good. It's been almost a week. Oh, nice. Congrats on your girlfriend. Also, my watch time has been all in 1 month. True. Wait, what's your watch time? What's your watch time and follow time? Because I stream about 185 hours a month. Strange man was found making marks to the cars of the uni with blood. Like actual blood? Like they found out it was blood? Or are we just talking like it's close to Halloween, let's free people out stuff. Stop by security. That's probably a good thing. 1 month, 22 hours. And how many hours do you have watched?
All right.
That was all right. Decided the EU game. Not a lot happened. That's fair. You didn't follow up with the job, Mobius? 139. So you're missing about 40 hours of stream time, which is pretty good. That's like maybe an hour per stream at most. He was carrying a dead cat. Oh. Yeah, that is a big spooky, actually. Never mind. That's not haha funny Halloween shit. That's like ha 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 ha. Wow, Kravik with a big 23 hours. So we've on sometimes at work. Yeah, that's fair. I love my lurkers. Ooh, 200,000. 200,000 with the jackpot. Almost 3 months. I haven't even spent a day here. I mean, yeah, like it happens. Let's go. Holy shit, 9:05. Oh, watch time? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're creeping up at 1,000 hours, Mobius. Wait, a second. Oh, I hate you. I didn't hear the sound. That's why I was confused. I should have gambled it all. It's still a pretty big jackpot win, though, not gonna lie. All right, everybody. We're coming up on our 5-hour
Ads
mark.
are going to start in a couple of minutes.
Exactly.
Please be patient.
Which means it's about time for me to head off and do some family stuff. So, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day. And I will leave gambling up. This also means that the stocks will continue to change. It should close at some point. But I will leave our stocks up.
Good luck.
thank you for the big love. But I'll leave gambling up. I'll leave the stocks up. And you guys, yeah, I'll leave everything up while I'm gone. So if you guys want to hang out and chat with other people who are also going to be in offline chat, you know, offline chat riot, as Hardbark likes to say, you guys can still yap and chat and go ahead and gamble your kibble and all that sort of stuff. I might look into a way of potentially having the bot be in the Discord server, but I can't guarantee the bot's going to be up, so it's better just to have it on Twitch. So never mind, forget I said that. But I'm going to go ahead and leave the bot up while I'm gone, so you guys can have fun. If for whatever reason it stops replying, that probably either means I came back and killed it, or my computer went to sleep, or like something along those lines happened. So, all right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. By the way, tomorrow is Saturday. So that means you guys are going to be playing Pokemon. So, yep. Have fun playing that tomorrow. Okay, bye. No ads for me. Hey, if someone wants to give me like $3 in bits while I'm offline or whatever, but yeah,